I'm getting burned, shoot jumpers with. Me and Cusco sliding in them track all gas RTs. Take a trip to Mexico, Latinas all we need. Yeah, I'm straight up out the low country, you ain't seeing me. Yeah, I gotta get it high, live, I guess it's all on me. Shawty, she a freak, she tryna put that shit on me. I just walked in the room and she already on her knees. I see her chewing Percocets that turn her to a fiend. All that crazy shit I'm doing now, it used to be a dream. Got an email full of beats, feel like them niggas be wasting my time. Hit up Jack, let's make a track, I got some shit to get off my mind. This shit on purse, I'm on Zoom, so shit I already know I'm feeling. Beat it down since we hit the room, I ain't got time to be doing no chillin'. Fuck her, kick her out, stupid bitch, my thoughts are special. Yeah, Jack, white and black, kickin' pepper, salt and pepper. Niggas walking around here broke, nigga ain't got no money on him. I don't give a fuck about no hoe, put my little bro money on him. Yeah, they swerving, SRTs and niggas tryna catch a stain. That bitch look up to me like Jesus every time I'm getting burned. Shoot jumpers with that thumper like we on a basketball court. The bird so fully keep the tool inside his basketball shorts. Me and Cusco sliding in them track all gas RTs. Take a trip to Mexico, Latinas all we need. Yeah, I'm straight up out the low country, you ain't seeing me. Yeah, I gotta get it high, live, I guess it's all on me. Shawty, she a freak, she tryna put that shit on me. I just walked in the room and she already on her knees. I see her chewing Percocets that turn her to a fiend. All that crazy shit I'm doing now, it used to be a dream. Real dirty South, I hear they talking with their mouth. I'm out here talking on them phones and come and see what I'm about. Yeah, I'm out here chasing paper, thought I took the safer route. Yeah, them SRTs, they screeching, got me moving in and out. I'm in the fast lane, got me round with a bad thing. Got me counting this big bang, give a fuck with a bitch thing. I'm out in Hollywood, the racks like it's real estate. See, I want a real estate, big house chilling by the lake. Me and Cusco sliding in them track all gas RTs. Take a trip to Mexico, Latinas all we need. Yeah, I'm straight up out the low country, you ain't seeing me. Yeah. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, this is the first one. I got suckers pissed off, fuck your bitch raw. Fuck up a lip gloss, then this fucker get lost. Motherfuck your bitch dog, bitch a bit wolf, digging down your bitch flaws. I be all up in your house, turn your spouse to a thigh. My stenches in the kitchen, turn your crib into the spot. Man, these bitches gon' be bitches and they niggas know they hate. How the fuck you let your homie wear that chain, you know it fake. Up and down the interstate, hitting lick at the motherfucker's lick. Finger fucker in the truck and got her ready to fuck the clip. Man, tell me why they pussy boys won't turn their back up on the fool. I made your hoe fuck all my woes and send the bitch back on to you. I'm just trying to get some nick, I'm really trying to get a chick. Hopped out the Honda with the Wanda, then I hopped inside the Vic. My little homie, little Tommy, and it right above your neck. Catch a baddest for the shit, we gon' ride it for the rest. They see who bad it, keep it silent, never snitch, never fold. Why the fuck you can't ride it, push a nigga, know you told. Streets got me ice cold, freaks turn the lights low. Heard your homies don't like whoa, my little homies like smoke. Shoot stick, step backwards, moonwalking, might go. Fully clutch the pipe closed, the body fuck my wall. Promise I would never change, and I can put that on the gang. Give a fuck about your stain, pussy nigga, we got aim.
I'm talking blicks after motherfucking blicks. And why these pussy niggas talk like I won't get a nigga hit? And if you looking for me, bro, I'm probably with a nigga, bitch. I got so high, I said I love her while she was chewing on my dick. I got suckers pissed off, black a big dog. Fuck a bitch raw, I might fuck a bitch jaw. I just cast out on some Prada, you ain't even proud yet. And Cusco, he the hottest, he ain't even signed yet. My little bitch is up the dick till she got a snotty nose. Try to bring her back to stay, I told the bitch she got to go. My little shooter lost his mind, I think he gone loco. Mini trait, micro, 100 shots, me and Whoa. Lil' bro keep a Nina in a pint, couple bags at the spot. Lil' free bitch won't spend the night, but woke ain't lay up with no thoughts. Hit a lick and bought a guap, we the clip they talk about. And I'm bending but that guap, all that sneak this and got your shot. I really lit this shit, I'm spitting, kicking, pimping, it's a fact. And most these niggas really bitches don't be living what he rap. It sound good, but it be capped. I be in the hood with my scrap, kick a dough to feed the chaps. My big bro still in the trap, fell in love with drink a drink. I be sipping till I'm gone. No, I'm scrap, bitch, what you think? I feel sick when this at home. Then I head into my bank, don't talk about it on my phone. And if he came with me, he gang. I'm with him if he right or wrong. Got the trash spot shaking, tryna sell some. Don't fuck them other niggas, they might tell some. Get love from the floor, tell them mail some. Beat the back up your little bitch, then get her nails done. Got the trash spot shaking, tryna sell some. Don't fuck them other niggas, they might tell some. Get love from the floor, tell them mail some. Beat the back up your little bitch, then get her nails done. The boy the super scrap up, keep a stick or something. The boy the dope boy fresh, like he sell bricks or something. She ride with us, she must be talking about sucking dick or something. Ain't got no shooters in your circle, pussy, get you something. I'm too addicted, I mix codeine in my apple snapper. Can't do no feature with none of these pussies, most of these rappers cappers. I made lil' bro, don't chop your block up for what happens after. I keep a post, I kicking doors cause I was trapping backwards. Don't show no love to none of these bitches till the day I'm dead. I pull her hair, pay for her nails until I'm paint on red. Lil' bro put a scope on top of the chop and show you hit the head. Do anything to get that bread, ain't gon' do shit cause them bitches scared. Oh, got the trash spot shaking, tryna sell some. Don't fuck them other niggas, they might tell some. Get love from the floor, tell them mail some. Beat the back up your little bitch, then get her nails done. Oh, got the trash spot shaking, tryna sell some. Don't fuck them other niggas, they might tell some. Get love from the floor, tell them mail some. Beat the back up your little bitch, then get her nails done. Tryna sell some. They might tell.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the... They start the drive with Cook, and he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Allen gonna throw. The left side caught by Diggs. And Diggs will have a Bills first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. Allen going to audible to a different look. On second down, Cook. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. 3rd and 4. To the air, Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. 20, 5, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 50 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the first down. Cook up the gut. And he's going to have a Bills first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Allen off the play fake. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Michael Dana. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Here now a 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Allen. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Allen. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The end of the first quarter with the score Chiefs 7, Bills 0.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Cook is going to go backwards.
Some shit, bro.
Back to the 5.
Run, nigga.
That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Yo, what up, bud?
This taken in at the goal line. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Chiefs.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So there you got going on, bro.
Shit, chilling, playing Madden.
Put your ass hooked on that bitch, ain't you?
Shit, ain't nothing else to play. Everybody be doing their own thing, though.
To keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of
Saying
steam there.
nobody fucking with each other no more.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that
Yeah,
makes the
and
score
people be
14-7.
Like, what the hell? He ain't never been at. He
So
ain't
now
been
the
in
other
this bitch every
return
day.
teams out there as they'll try to duplicate
It
what
damn
they
owls
just
picked
saw.
up.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in
Shit,
hindsight,
Mike even
probably
really
should
being
have
as
taken
good.
a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard
Yeah, might be
line.
with his boy playing
Buffalo
2K.
offense ready to go for their
2K,
next
yeah.
drive. They
Yeah.
trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up
I might
first
stone
and
this
10.
nigga with this play.
Allen
I've been
now
playing
looks
with
to
Paul,
throw.
though.
Yeah. He
His
switched
early
back.
struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the
Bro, hey, you
sideline.
ever
Safe
cook
to say that's
hot
not
fish
how they
before?
expected this series to go.
Nah,
The
I
ball
wanted
only
to,
went
though.
one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we offenses tell us before a game they want to end every
I got
series
this fish
with a
called
kick,
haddock.
right? A punt,
Yeah.
a
You ever
PAT,
heard of
or a
that?
field goal.
Nah, I ain't
In
heard
case
of that one
defense,
before.
They wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway.
I've
And we saw
had
the
a fucking
takeaway right
pick that
there,
shit,
and
right.
it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Let me get right. This dude probably think I'm ass.
Allen
you
and the
live?
Bills now with a
No, I
first
ain't
and
lost.
10
I'm losing, though.
at their own 19-yard
Nah, I'm
line.
saying, are you live?
Yeah, I'm
Now
live.
Allen to try again after the pick six. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Send that blitz again.
Sacks
It's
a
over.
growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 10-yard
Here's
line.
Allen to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. The offense on 3rd
you
down,
only down by
just
2
1 for 3
touchdowns.
thus
That ain't
far. This will be
Yeah,
3rd
When
and
you got the
19.
ball, if you score right
Throwing
here,
now is Allen.
Burn his
From right side, caught
right at
by
your
Davis.
knees.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. Now Allen. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
they go cover and get dead.
Allen's throw is complete, and he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. Up the middle, it's Cook. Puts it on the carpet, it's out.
God damn, this nigga here is tripping.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now Patrick going to change the play.
But stop spitting your pacifier across the damn floor.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes.
Yeah.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Nope. Catch the ball, dude.
Knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line.
19 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
Yo.
Nope.
Chill.
Shit,
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon.
Why this nigga didn't die for the tackle, bro?
It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, 54 yards. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead.
Should be weird as hell coming from
Extra
the
point by
Xbox
Butker
controller.
is on target.
PS5.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
I can't play on the Xbox.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it
That shit
away.
feels so weird.
You see, I had a PS5 controller at first, but I went back to Xbox for a little
Here
bit.
comes
Now
a
this shit
return
feel
from a
extra
few
weird.
steps into the end zone.
Yeah, it feels
And
crazy.
tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bills come to the line to start
That's
their
how
next
it was,
drive.
bro, when I was
Charles,
playing
we'll see
nothing
what
but
they can
GTA
do
on
here.
mouse and
Not a
keyboard,
ton
and I
of
started
time
back
left,
playing
but
COD
enough
on
certainly to
controller.
get points out
Yeah.
of this drive, and they need
Playing
them
on
right
the
now
controller
because they're
feels so
trailing.
weird.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through.
And
Come
Allen
on.
gonna be
See, I don't even know the
intercepted for
icons,
third
bro. This
time.
shit weird.
Picked
I
up
thought
by
through the wrong
Justin
icon.
Reed. And the return will be
X on
stopped
Xbox
at the
is usually
34-yard line.
different from the X on down.
X on
From the
X, I
34
think
now,
what
here's
X
1st
on
and 10.
X on Xbox
It is
what,
square.
square.
Yeah.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Circle is B.
And his throw's going to be
A
incomplete.
is A.
Yeah, this nigga got this game.
Boy there on 1st down, got his hand in and knocked it away.
Bias triangle, yeah.
At the PS2.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10.
Did not go back to playing.
Come on, man. Look at that
Caught,
shit.
it's Rice. Touchdown.
You know that was
Rasheed
shit. Hey,
Rice.
GG's, bro. You got
2
this one.
catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And
Fuck.
I'm finna go fix this little nigga bottle real quick. I'll be back. Like 10 minutes.
Uh, yes. Damn, now I can't hear the game, bro. That shit weird, man. These these fucking buttons, bro. I swear.
Too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 14.
Stroud off the play fake, rolling to his right. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Pierce now up the middle. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Play action. Here's Stroud. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of 5, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
To Pierce, they set up the screen. Touchdown, Texans. Dameon Pierce, he scored on the ground and through the air. Texans are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Audio fucked up. Controller. Crazy, bro.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the
It's the controller, man. These icons.
And the Texans will take over possession here up at the 44.
It's
Good
cool,
starting
though.
field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A give. This is Cook. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
Now Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
With the score, Texans 14, Bills nothing.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Cook. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Again, it's Cook. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. And give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
3rd and goal. Here's the option left. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no
I'm about to
gain on
score.
the keeper. It's going to bring up a 4th
I'm fucking
down.
around.
Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it, and I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it.
Touchdown, Bills. Trent Sherfield, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. But Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
Y'all saw what the Bills did in Miami yesterday?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Jair Elam makes a pick, and they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards. Complete to Stephon Diggs. First down and goal to go.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Bro, the Madden on the audio is fucked up. I can't even hear when I make a damn tackle and stuff.
They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
And some room to work. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. First down now, but that clock rolling. Stroud looking to change the play. Back to throw again. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Pierce. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. On 2nd down, here's Pierce. And again, this Buffalo defense there and run support to stop him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's looking for a touchdown deep for Woods.
Why did I move?
Touchdown, Texans.
I know it's going to go that down.
Robert Woods, 39 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead.
That's all me.
So
Oh,
on
he's
this
gonna cut
drive, the rookie
a bit
leads him into
shorter.
the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right
Yo, y'all
there.
can hear me?
A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
Talking that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. I
So
can
after
hear
the
y'all.
touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
I don't know if it's me or what the fuck. I'm like hella fucking laggy though.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
And this is Cook with the ground. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On first down, Allen. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Christian Harris. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Houston. And that touchdown drive happened very, very quickly. You knew that they had the quick strike ability. They showed it.
And for a defense that understands that, it still drives them crazy when it actually happens to them. Fast and furious, there came the points.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn.
Madden holding me right there, too, though.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Give me a good ball, bitch.
Sheds off the tackle. How did he stay on his feet? And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, I had to unmute you.
Throwing on second and long. Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Oh.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Allen now on first down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. There he goes left side. Down to the 10. And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. The Buffalo Bills taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Seattle. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Smith here, an audible at the line. Throwing now is Geno. This is Fant on the short completion. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Smith. Flush to his right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great, but you need... All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
I know that had looked open.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. To the air, Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Bills.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field,
Why the hell he quit? Yo, Duke, what's the
This
word,
is the
bro?
NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. Oh, some strong running. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. In motion left goes Jones. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Handoff running left is Etienne. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. It's a big play for the Jaguars. 46 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Lawrence now off the bootleg. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
No doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Allen off the play fake. Going deep for Diggs. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Foyesade Aluakin. And the Jaguars are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Caught on the right side by Jones. And down inside the 15 he goes. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Lawrence out to his left. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll run with Etienne. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Lawrence will throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
They'll send Kirk in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Lawrence with a quick throw outside. That's complete. Touchdown, Jaguars! Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They're going to try and throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
2 touchdowns for him already in this first half. This one good for a first down. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Now Lawrence changing the play. Now Lawrence to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now Lawrence to throw. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram from 8 yards out. And the Jags have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Now McManus for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Next to score, Jaguars 21, Bills 0.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Foyesade Aluakin. And the Jags are going to get the football here at their own 23. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball away. If they want to get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball, because right now, the way they're playing, doesn't say a whole lot for their chances. And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
He completes it to Ridley. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Ridley, 66 yards.
Like a fucking bum right now, bro.
To their first half lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters.
And I was on
they
that.
Really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
McManus's point after is good, and that makes the score 28-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Allen. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
First down, Buffalo.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Bills nothing.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, and that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Buffalo.
On first down, Allen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 37.
A 28-yard gain.
Throwing now is Allen. Steps away to his left. And this one too low.
I'm sure there was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
On play action, Allen. Big strides, look at him go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 37 yards. And the Bills get a bit closer. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Bills have recovered. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influence that's going into the head coach's ear.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they're going to speed things up here.
First down, Bills.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he's going to be intercepted.
Why the fuck would you stop, man?
And the Jaguars will take over here just shy of the 30. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
They're on 14-yard line.
This a quick pass to Davis. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
How the fuck is people hit so damn hard?
1 yard here to pick up the first down. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And he's going to have the Bills first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Allen to throw once more. Swinging this.
Come on, don't die, bro. Only use the X and the right cut.
And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
At the 34-yard line.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's got the first down and more. He's to the 15. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 66 yards. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
And they're on the 19-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. There he goes, right side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That last big run,
39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your elsewhere. Here's Hurts to throw. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight at just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Miss it.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
And this is a commentary in today's kickers and just how good they are that a coach would think about running his guy out there to try a 59-yarder. Here it backfires on him, but as a kicker, you have to appreciate the confidence that they showed in you.
Allen now on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. 3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air, Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And
I really thought he was going to keep running.
Damn. At their own 5-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's got exactly what you're looking for, the ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
Sliding out of the pocket. He'll get this off to Swift. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. Now a 3rd and 6. Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Throwing is Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Should be so free.
Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 84 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 7-7, our score after 1. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Eluding the pressure right. Complete. Smith has it. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now Hurts going to move him around. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
They're going to keep it on the ground, and he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. The penalty got him half the distance to the goal down to the 1, made that try a little easier.
Yeah, without a doubt, and it opens up your playbook, doesn't it? From the 1-yard line, run, pass, do whatever you want there, and they did it successfully.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Come on, this shit don't call pass interference no more, bro. Get the fuck on.
Get completions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. They'll roll him out right. That is caught. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Going to throw right side here, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake.
Hey, bro, just for that, I'm going to come back and beat the dog shit out you.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I'm losing the game myself. You're not really doing that.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. First down now, but the clock continues to move.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the
Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Allen. And nearly another interception. Well, it would have been his third of the game.
The field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now Allen again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Third down, here's a run by Cook. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Now Allen throwing on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. Pass caught. It's Davis on the crossing route. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis as the first half is winding down. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Down the right sideline. And finally down at the 36-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead holds at 8. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And the Bills have recovered. This offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50. 1st and 10. Starting the third quarter with Cook. There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook.
He tried to bait you on that slot route.
And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Bills have recovered. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays.
Can't let me do that.
Play made, this type of a risk taken. Sometimes.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Keely Ringo picks it off.
He ain't gonna win though.
Force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Look at the big fella go. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 66 yards.
And what kind of defense I was in just now.
Saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And they're going to get it. They bring it down, a sack back at the 16-yard line. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. They'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. It's a gain of 9 yards, and that is going to set up 3rd and goal. They'll set up a throw. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and they are able to add on to their advantage. And he just did get those feet in there on the side of the end zone. Well done.
Probably the exact size foot necessary, because I think if he had another half size, that catch doesn't count. And he's able to get it in, and it counts for a touchdown.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Off the play fake, Allen. And that is caught. It's Davis. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
On 2nd down, Cook. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
On play action, Allen. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen
Oh my God, bro.
And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. On 1st down, Hurts. Flush to his right. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Swift going to try up the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 27 yards. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does.
This ain't gonna work for you, bro.
Extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes
It only worked for me.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Wrong icon, bro. I
Picked
fucked
by
up.
James
Hey, GG, bro.
Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard
Ryan
line.
Foster, GG, bro.
Oh.
Mike, pussy. Grown ass man. Yeah. Dead ass wrong.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that'll be a little too hot to handle, as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They start the drive with Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this is Cook with a grab. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's the second down and 6. Allen going to throw. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Allen now on first down. It's complete to Diggs. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Here's Allen. Rolling towards her. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now Allen. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over in that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Better
A
take
sea of defenders have intercepted.
You don't get no field goal. You don't get shit now. You don't get shit. You don't get shit. Oh my God. Ran off on the plug. Ran off on the plug.
It's a touchdown. So
Good shit, Chad. I played this movie before. He gonna do that shit.
Drive, not just to make the interception, but to take
I'm
it all
gonna
the
do
way
it a lot, nigga. I'm gonna do a lot of that.
Oh, I already know, bro. You do this every time. Already know you play.
Every time.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other
I
guys
fuck with you too.
I'm him.
Yeah, key play
Good
there.
shit, boy.
Turned it all around. big
What you
moment.
talking about, nigga? I'm the GOAT of this
So they
game.
throw the pick six. They'll get
I already know. I done played you before.
as this one's in
I done
the
subbed to you and all.
Bad, nigga, you gotta check in with me.
Yeah, you gotta check in with him. Come on, gang.
And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And the
Check in
decision
with
to come
him.
out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Hello.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better
A
that
nigga
you just
just
throw the
walking
pick
down
six and you come
the
right back
field,
out on
but
the
then
field.
he
You're not on the
scored.
sidelines dwelling for it.
Any
for very
nigga
long.
walking
You're not
down
hearing
the
everyone
field,
say,
but then
hey,
he
you'll get them next
scored.
time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the
But
window.
then he
You're right back out
scored.
on the field with a chance to atone.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the third time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one
I
intercepted.
really be
Picked up by
snapping.
Joe Snead. And he will take
Don't
this
leave.
one home.
I'm
It's a
not done with
touchdown.
you. Don't leave.
And Charles, it's now a
I am
two-touchdown
not
lead
done
in the
with you. I
opening
just
quarter.
started.
Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they've got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to take it in for six? Already up a pair of touchdowns. They've got everything going their way early on.
This nigga don't go outside.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that
started
pick
with
six.
this
And now the
nigga.
kick is away.
Not leave.
This will be brought out from the middle of the
I'ma
end
give you
zone.
100.
And he returns
give
this to
him
the
100.
22.
You gonna do 100,
You're
bro?
gonna be the first nigga I give 100. We give him 100. You're gonna be the first nigga I give 100. Better not fucking leave. I'm
Hey,
not
yeah, the
done.
camera dead.
Buffalo
Hey,
offense
chill out, bro.
ready
You
to
don't
go
gotta
for
be
their
on that all the
next
time.
drive. And job one
Nah,
here,
nigga,
Charles. Just
I'm
keep
always
possession
on
of the
that.
football. 2
I'm
drives, 2
always on
turnovers
that.
to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Here's 2nd and 10.
Nigga, this is what you signed up for.
They run the counter with Cook.
You know what team I run with, nigga?
And
You
he's
seen the
taken
team
down, but
before
able to
you
slip
joined the
across the
game?
35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills.
Allen going to change this at the line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Don't do this bullshit. Like,
Now Allen to
don't do
throw.
this, like,
Throwing
this
on
ain't
1st
like-
down. Here's a diving catch right side. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
With the score, Chiefs 14, Bills nothing.
Dalton knocks slow as shit. When you let him. Oh, God. There's something bullshit. I just hope I don't lag up. They could do all the bullshit they want.
This
Just don't
offense
lag.
finding its legs now.
Just don't
Here's
lag
another
now.
1st and 10. Allen. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nigga. I got him in a box.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Don't throw that.
He's
Don't
going
throw
to
that.
intercept it
Nigga,
for
that's
the
a
3rd
rookie
time
move.
thus
Don't
far.
throw that. And I'm taking it for 6. And I'm taking it for 6. Come here, nigga.
And
Come
now
here.
to the races down the right side. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Hey, what rank you is now, bro?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Say what up?
I'm number 1.
You at #1 right now?
So after the INT, here's Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about
what happened with your channel?
Step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now.
You say what?
Touchdown.
Nothing happened. I'm screaming right now.
Rice.
I mean, your rank, your ass should be
The Chiefs are able to strike
up there.
quickly to add on to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it.
Hey, you supposed to be going content crazy.
Experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads
I ain't
come and
gonna
go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part: even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Screaming at these things. Throat hurt.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Justin Reed. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
I'm like Bill Belichick. Like, yo, this shit is bad, bro. I need to.
On first down, Mahomes flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
That is caught, and they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick.
Oh, my fucking God. It is going to get sick. Oh, my God. Oh.
And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. The defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
So you would delete it, bro.
Kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up?
You don't got to do that.
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that is incomplete.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick 6 on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
I swear to God, I'm
2nd and 10. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Gabbert. Open man right side is Rice. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Out of the gun, Gabbert. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Deontay Hardy on the return. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points. And now here is another interception.
Oh, God.
And he'll bring this one back to the 29. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Gabbert.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Yo, I gave this nigga 2 touchdowns.
And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
He's not a threat.
Here's Bass now for the extra point.
Gabbert's sold, bro. I gotta go to the 3rd string quarterback though. I gotta bring the 3rd.
It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
I gotta bring the 3rd string, bro. Next time I bring it.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
That's the next move, that's the punter.
Washington now brings this out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
We don't got a 3rd string quarterback. The punter got to come in now. So we put the kicker or the punter. We go put the kicker. These niggas selling.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the 2nd quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Looking deep downfield. Oh, wide open, complete. A big play there just before halftime. 58 yards.
That's how you put field position. What a play right there. That nearly went the distance. Credit this defense for not giving up. They get him down just short of the goal line, but the damage is done. It's going to be 1st and goal from an ideal position.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Mahomes takes it himself, and he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Really on like a 100-game win. Let's talk about it. That nigga has beaten me straight up in a long.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 24-yard line.
Now 2nd and 3. On play action, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Get him!
Down the sideline he goes. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Throwing now is Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
In motion left is Davis.
Look, he trying to run glitch plays his bum
A
ass.
final shot before half for Allen.
He's so ass. He went to a glitch play. Oh my God, this nigga is so trash. Yo, he's so ass. He's like, I gotta bring out the glitches. Yo, this nigga is trash, bro. I don't respect you, bro. You a pussy, bro. I can't respect you. I can't, bro. I can't. I knew it was a glitch play before he even knew it. This nigga's a bum. This nigga right here is so trash. I'm too caught now. I'm done playing with him. I don't want to play. I'm disgusted. I'm done
Washington
playing, bro.
now brings this
out.
out.
We're getting out of here. Nigga go and run a glitch play.
And
Oh
that'll do
my
it for the end
God.
of the second quarter. This is the
Everybody
NFL,
know
and
that
it's
RPO
on EA
is glitching, and
Sports.
he gonna run it, bro. I knew it was coming too. I just couldn't stop it. Nigga is a fucking bum, bro.
Oh, but niggas always got excuses and shit. You still winning, you just happy with that.
Bro, you going to resort to a glitch
And how
play.
about this line
My
out of the
dick.
locker room? An onside kick attempt. The lead and set to receive the football. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Oh, I got Harrison Buckard in there. I'm rolling.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
got
you want to keep
Harrison
the
in
quarterback
there.
in the
I'm
pocket.
tripping,
Sometimes you
yo.
want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was
I got
designed,
Harrison
but they
in
made sure
there.
they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce.
Quit, nigga. Why you not
Now
clicking?
able to get it to their 30-yard line.
I'm 2 o'clock.
The
Let me get
catch
this
and
nigga out
run good
of
for
here.
18 and a first
Fuck
down.
him.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some
weird
space,
shit, bro.
and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch
Nigga not
to pick
clicking?
up really nice yardage.
Tackled on the play by Kyer Elam. Second down and 6 now from the 26. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
You certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Now Patrick going to change the play. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
That'll be caught by Rice. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's the loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Again, it's Pacheco. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
They're bringing a spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is when they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Mahomes quickly complete out wide. Touchdown! Rashee Rice, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Harrison Butker and kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Bro, let's get this shit over with, bro. It's been a long game. You're a pain freak, bro. You like losing.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Oh my God, can you believe that? Look at swatted my pick. That's the first time that it was no need for him to block it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Allen. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. Now Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
Like, I talked so much.
That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down. They needed 4, they got 8, and it results in a conversion on 4th down. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. And quickly, they get to the line. From midfield, here's Allen. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line.
I know I told you don't leave. I'm not done. I'm done with you. Please, bro.
Here's Allen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
It's like Oregon, Colorado game.
To throw, it's Allen.
Yeah.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Allen to throw it. And my goodness, another interception. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
2nd and 7. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
First down, Chiefs.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it, and they take him down. The Bills get to him. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now here's Mahomes. Try to lay one up deep. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Cook as they begin on the ground. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. Here's a 2nd and 5. They run it again with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They go quickly here out to Moore. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Sky Moore, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you
They're
understand
about to start this shit again, man.
onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he stopped immediately there. 3rd down and 10. Now Allen. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 22 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Allen. Open man downfield is Davis. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Eluding the pressure right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Allen going to throw. On the move to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Bills 7.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here,
They must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Throwing now is Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. On play action, Allen going deep for Diggs. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll run here with Pacheco. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Once more, it's Pacheco. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to take another shot here. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. So after the INT, here's Mahomes toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back.
Touchdown! Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, and Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Trent McDuffie with a pick, and this one will be brought back to the 22. Mahomes going to change things up. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurt.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. Charlie Jones now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
On one, right?
Here's Burrow to throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now Burrow. A throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. After the pick six, here's Burrow again. And that is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Boyd. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll be Joe Mixon, born in nearby Oakley, California. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. 73 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early, give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, and we've had that conversation with them prior to the game, they always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. The return is Jones from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Out to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Burrow. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play, forcing him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And they go play action now. Burrow. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. There he goes, left side. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Niners take a 3-touchdown lead. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
1st down, Cincinnati.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 77 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Off play action. Allen. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And 1st and goal is what it will be at the 6-yard line. Excellent field position. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Richie James from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Andy Reid away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. They go with the option on the 2-point try, and the decision to pitch it worked out.
Almost felt like basketball, didn't it? But remember with the dribbler, draw, drive, and dish? How about that one? Drew everyone to him, dished it to the running back. He takes it in.
And not a great return.
And stop doing that bullshit ass kick, man.
The 10-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the right side, it's Kelsey. Touchdown! Mahomes hitting his favorite target. Travis
Start to the
Kelce
game
on the
is this,
touchdown
man.
pass, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the route is on here in this first half.
Bills nothing.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big this early, but that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, if there is a certainty in this game, we know that wherever he goes, he's going to draw a big-time crowd.
Throws into double coverage there, and look, that's something that he's going to have to deal with a lot in this game, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were lucky to get away with that one where it just fell incomplete, but they're going to count on him to uncover latent routes and make some difficult catches.
And complete, right side to Cook. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Bills first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Allen to throw once more. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Michael Dana. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
At the 43-yard line.
Allen. Dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. To throw, it's Allen. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard.
Touchdown, Bills! Trent Sherfield from 6 yards away. And the Bills get a bit closer. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he is out of bounds here on the return. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
A gain of 26 yards.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
They saw me right there, bro. What the fuck?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Seattle. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
On first and 10, Smith. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
And that's good for a Seahawks.
First carry here for Ken Walker. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
To throw on second down is Smith. That's complete to DK Metcalf. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 59 yards. And the Seahawks decision
Don't do that, bro.
for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result.
Knock your ass up just now. Don't do that. Try to celebrate.
On their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. Off play action. Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Allen. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
On 2nd down, here's Smith. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is.
Come on. What the fuck?
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the
Niggas thinking they good and
in the
shit.
red zone at the 16-yard line. So, the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Smith. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On the option, it's Smith himself. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawks touchdown. great effort there. Doing it again with his third touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Seahawks take a 3-touchdown lead. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. After the touchdown,
what the
here's
fuck going
Myers
on?
to boot it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 18 on that one, as the Bills are going to have a first down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Allen now on first down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And he's missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
To the air, Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
Entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Here's Allen to throw it. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught.
Allen hit, he lost the football. Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it, and his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Well, that's a down and distance coaches always talk
Yeah, I think about trying to get out. This shit embarrassing.
That's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. That is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
On 3rd down, here's Walker. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They snap it to Smith. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Seahawks are able to widen their lead here in this first half. And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the 2-point conversion. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it
Oh,
does.
Chad, I can't do shit.
They had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 33. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime.
That's caught inside the 20.
Look at this shit, man. Hey, run it back, bro. GG. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at high marks. And we are underway in Buffalo. And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen going to throw. Incomplete, right side to Cook. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he gets this only to the 41, not near enough for the first. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down, and that was no small feat as they go for it on 4th and 9, yet still get it by a yard. What a play. Here's Allen.
That'll be complete to Cook. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
On first down, Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Allen on first and 10. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Play action. It's Goff. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The drive will start with an option going left. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Allen will try to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive? Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 75 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 24 yards to gain there, another first down as well.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On play action, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Operating from the red zone now. Allen toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
On second down, Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Allen on third. That is caught. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
On play action, Allen rolling, and he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Meanwhile, Goff's throw complete there to St. Brown. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Goff wants to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Goff's throw here into the hands of Jones. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Goff. Looking downfield for Jones. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones. 34 yards. And the Lions have cut the lead back down to 2. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And they're going to speed things up here. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
First down, Lions.
From the gun, here's Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And they're trying to line up quickly here. Goff urging them on.
A 6-yard pickup.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Lions are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bills say they have it, and they do. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Allen now on 1st down. This is caught. It's Hardy. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Here's Allen to throw it. attack. Brings up second down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Man in motion is Sherfield. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Allen going to try and keep it. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Goff on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. He's still barreling through. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A shotgun snap for Goff. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
So after the INT, it's Allen. A quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. That's quickly out wide to Davis. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They couldn't ask for much more in this play in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to go down again. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Allen. And completes it to the tight end, Knox. Touchdown! Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A big play there for Detroit. 53 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Goff. And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
2nd and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Goff. Wide open receiver complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
21. Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Man in motion is Sherfield. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
After the interception, here's Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Goff. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield and man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
I think it's safe to say they've made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he's fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, this is only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. 1st down Lions on a pickup of 13. Gibbs straight ahead. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 11 yards there and a Lion 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down.
Now Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. Touchdown! Jahmyr Gibbs. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Goff looking to throw. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away. And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Throwing, Allen. They run the counter with Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. A big play looming on 3rd down. To throw is Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Allen. First down. Here's the run with Cook. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Now 2nd and 4. Now Allen. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here now, 3rd down. Allen. Cook up the gut. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now Allen. Got to have this one. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not.
There he goes left side. Still going inside the 20. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. And they will take a knee here. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.